Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I'm just gonna boost my audio a little bit. Cool. And alright. So I did a little bit of grinding. If I can remember any of the buttons. I don't know how obvious it's gonna be. Quite possibly not even remotely obvious. But we'll see. The remains of a dragoon. Something nearby on the ground catches your eye. You found a pendant. Apologies, Oh, did I... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to have encounters off. Just trying to remember what the map button was. Was I so powerful that I could just spam attacks? Cool. Oh? These dudes immune to status effects? Interesting. Fun. How much damage did Lila take? Actually, was that the least of the entire group there? No, not quite. Okay. Alright, so... okay. I don't know why the minimap is off, and I don't know what button it is to turn it back on. I do remember we are well enough off that we shouldn't have to worry about much. I should also say that I did snipe Final Fantasy 15 because it was 60% off, and I'm like, I may as well. do wish there was a setting to make, you know, just maybe making encounters Just less likely, not, you know, like turning them totally on and off. Would probably be nice. We'll also say, well, I don't know, there's not too much news that happened between streams. Yeah. I will say though, I might have spoiled myself on a detail for Final Fantasy IV that, I don't know, there's gotta be a technique for just forgetting stuff. That seems like it would be a really nice thing to do. Let's see. I don't want to steal Lila's thunder. We'll just play this. What was Q's auto battle? Yeah, I'll just do that. Oh my god. Alright, Lila, we can't do this for too long. Oh, it defaults the attacks, okay. That's unfortunate. Mithril armor. Just auto battle, yeah. It is all we can do. We'll say I am super excited for Final Fantasy III. And I am excited for 4, but it is the definitely gonna be interesting. Because I do know a few details about that game in particular. Oh, space is the thing that turns the minimap on and off? Damn. Oh, at least everybody got an attack in. Oh, damn. Oh, wow. Okay. So are we gonna finish this game tonight? And I don't know, because I think it's pretty safe to say, fair to say that getting the airship is usually the halfway point. Okay, so Furion can just barely not kill a giant with melee attacks. Cool. Oh, also the VPN issue is not happening, so that's cool. I'm kind of wondering if healing them could deal damage to them. I don't know. I'm also thinking right now. What was the button? Not that. Not tab. Q. Okay. Oh, I was about to turn encounters off because I'm just like, ah, come on, dude. I mean, I'm kind of hoping... I am kind of hoping that we finish the game tonight, but who knows. Seems insanely strange that we don't have... that we're getting all this mithril. What was the... yeah, backspace was the sprint button. There was a bridge... yeah, there we go. Okay. Listen, I don't want to turn encounters off if I don't need to. I don't know, I think at some point I do need to, though. I should have just doubled the XP and quadrupled the gil. I think that probably should have been what I did, but we already did it. We've already committed this much, so I say we just deal with it. But yeah. It'll be interesting also with Star Citizen. I am gonna do Star Citizen weekly tomorrow, or record it. Does feel like it has been a hot minute though. Oh, we got a pool? Okay. Knight's armor? Oh my god, okay. Saint's spirit, sage's wisdom, flame. Oh my Jesus. Okay. That's quite a few things. Oh no, I think there are two, like, very long dungeons. At least two very long dungeons that are mentioned. And like, yeah, don't get me wrong. I mean, the thing is, the encounters should drain your resources. They're not gonna drain my resources meaningfully enough. I don't know why I did that. They're not gonna drain my resources meaningfully enough for it to actually matter. I was trying to think. I knew what I was doing, and I was like, maybe I won't fall on the bridge this time, but I sure enough did. I sure enough did. We need a Dwagoon. What did it jump? The thing? Did I not? No, I probably just didn't go this way, right? Because why would I? You know, it could also be that each of these rooms has a different spawn, different monster spawns. Alright. That is definitely not a Dwagon. Let's just run around here real quick and just see. This doesn't look... I mean, I've never seen chiefs before. I think at Final Fantasy III, I was watching a Final Fantasy Union video, and that was where I got spoiled on the detail for 4. Just like, I mean, I don't know, dude. I guess it's just a me problem of like, yeah, if you're gonna look up these videos, they're probably gonna talk about some things and they're gonna spoil stuff. And they make great videos. They do. Yo, what's up? Chimera coming! Alright. Oh! Several Chimera, okay. I was really gonna hope we killed all of them before stuff happened. Hang on. Okay, you attack that one. You attack this one. You attack that one. You attack that one. Very nice. Pendant. Canoe? Wait a minute. Why? Wait a minute. Does the canoe not? Okay. Pendant doesn't do anything. Okay. I mean, weren't we supposed to go find... the kid's dad? Who was like the last dragoon? Okay. I know I have some magic. To deal with that. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Did I actually have to, like, talk with the dragon? Oh no, I needed to get the pendant to talk with him. Yeah.
I have one last request to make of you. Take this egg to the cavern north of here to submerge
it in the life spring. Okay, so I did do things correctly. Oh. Oh, I should have asked about the dragoons. Shit. Oh well. The idea... I don't know, the idea of... well, okay, the idea of dragoons being dragon riders instead of dragon slayers is pretty... I mean, I guess you preferably would be... It would probably be preferable to be both. Let's see if I can remember how to get here. Is that also to imply that that dragoon or their dad died? I thought... Non-zero chance that is what's happened. Key items! Wyvern egg. Do the little dance. The wyvern egg sinks gently to the bottom of the spring. I should have read a little bit deeper there. I assume that we need to go back. Be like, yo, your child's gonna be alright. Hopefully. Someday it will hatch and the wyvern will spread its great wings and soar through the sky for the rebels. The wyverns can't thank you for what you've done, so me to do so in their place. We are grateful. Hey, Solar. Oh, wow. So a dragon just fucking died, and, you know, so that's, that happened. But we got its baby. We got its baby to where it needs to go, so it'll hatch, and then it'll grow up, and it'll help us in the rebellion. So, mission accomplished, I guess. I can't remember I don't know what the rebellion is called besides the rebellion, but, I am just thinking about it now, and that is very, We might be breaking the Geneva Convention now that I'm thinking about it, is all I'll say. The rebellion. Oh my god. That just makes me think of certain characters. Of certain people, I guess I should say. Alright, so I have no idea where to go. Well, actually, I do know where to go. You know what, actually, I think I need to go north. I think that's my best bet. The way the world is laid out is kind of wonky. I am the eepiest of buns, though. I'm part raccoon, I hibernate. It's a really stressful time when the hibernation does not happen. But what's a bun to do? What's a rack to do? Drink tarts to keep... Oh my god. Well, thanks, bud. I appreciate it. Hilda's been acting very strangely lately. I try to speak to her and all she does is laugh. Could the king's death have disturbed her so deeply? I just don't know what I can do to help her. Yeah. Oh, I remember getting this particular detail spoiled for me. Hold on, this is gonna be an important story beat. Or the most important narrative experience of your life. Final Fantasy II. It'll change the face of gaming. Oh wow, okay. Wasting no time, just straight up in the doorway. Firen, there is something I would like to discuss with you. And your entire party and this random pirate lady. Oh, never mind. Actually, get the fuck out, all of you. I just want to talk to the one of you, even though you act as a unit. Come to me, Firen. We're about to raise the age rating of this game. Your Highness. Are you just standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. Now you're mine, Fearin. What have you done with the princess? Not so fast, you scurvy snake. We were eavesdropping, like adolescents. Oh, we forgot to heal up Maria. I actually probably would have been completely fine on my own. No? Well, I wouldn't have been able to one-shot Amia Queen. See, I thought I had been spoiled in the fact that the queen was not actually the queen, but I thought... Or the princess. I thought the princess was, like, not actually the princess, and we had, like, or somebody else. Layla, just how much of that did you see? Enough to know you shouldn't be letting your guard down around fetching young ladies, I'd say. How bad do you think the meteor is gonna be? Let's see. This is an interesting question you've laid out here. We're a real princess. I have terrible news. I imagine these guys as like red mages, but they're all like they all have southern drawls. We've just heard a tournament is being held in Palmacia, and Princess Hilda is the prize. I'm coming with you. I want to rescue Hilda. Don't worry, I know just how you feel, Captain. Me and my boys manage your army. Tight ship, no need to fret. Don't worry, King. We're gonna just... Don't worry, Rebel General. A bunch of scallywags are gonna run ye army. It'll be fine. Alright, I feel like actually the idea of just trusting a pirate so implicitly with the entire rebel army is way too fucking hilarious. Okay, so alright, so for the uninitiated, Star Citizen has ships. Specifically, Star Citizen likes to get new ships every now and again so they can sell the ships to make money. The latest... I know, it's groundbreaking stuff, really. The latest that has been teased is the RSI Meteor medium fighter, medium escort fighter, that has... all we know about it is that it has an interior. well, Solar. Well, just hold your socks. But yeah, it has an interior. It's got a bed. I think it has a toilet. It does not have a shower, I think. I could be wrong. But, but other than that, the only thing we know is it has, I believe, 4 size 3s and 2 bespoke ballistic cannons, size 5 ballistic cannons, again bespoke, so I don't know how powerful or unpowerful they will, or not powerful they will be. But, that's all we know about it. And I was thinking, oh, they said medium fighter, they meant heavy fighter. Because this really is comparable to a heavy fighter. In fact, if anything, this is power creeping heavy fighters. Like... I like... 2 size 5s is what the Guardian has. So like 2 size 5s and 4 size 3s is like what would happen if you put the F8 and just, yeah, I don't understand it. They couldn't put size 5 guns, but said it couldn't power size 5 lasers, but has the storage for size 5 bullets. Well, okay, that's also another thing that people were complaining, people were speculating that the power draw would be insane. And I think that's what you're getting at, or a part of the point. And I looked at the current power draw for things, and one of the advantages of ballistics is that they use so minimal power, it's kind of hilarious. But yeah, that is a decent point. I mean, some of that stuff, like ammo storage and fuel storage, is... I mean, I don't mind the fact that, like, we don't have a proper fuel tank, and a lot of ships would not have just a unitized fuel tank. They would kind of just... wherever they could put a fuel tank, they would make part of the hull a fuel tank. So... But, and for all intents and purposes, it could be the same with bullets. I don't necessarily hate the idea of it. I don't have any interest in using any ballistic weapons whatsoever. And I do think that distortion cannons, or distortion repeaters, even distortion scatterguns, would have been a more interesting thing to have done, and it would have paired better with the other Mantis as being a, we're not necessarily out to kill the ships, we're out to disable them, So, my guess is that, yeah, the Meteor is gonna be the wimpiest little bitch of a ship you have ever seen. It's going to be the most glass cannon of glass cannons.
May you fight well this day. To the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn.
Well, let me get my mouse off the thing. Oh, is it just a little behemoth? Aww. I wonder if the original was animated. At some point I'm gonna have to adjust the volume because this is very quiet on my end. I don't know if Berserk means what it does in the rest of the games where it just like auto attacks. I guess not. Which I'm cool with. No problem. One or two size 1. It'll probably have whatever the Mantis has, which I'm assuming is 2 size 1s. So, like... yeah. I mean... this is my chance to slay the Emperor? Is it?
Here's your reward, a reward befitting a rebel, Therian.
Oh, cool, it's the... Oh, wait. Oh no, we've been imprisoned. I thought we were gonna fight the Dark Knight. What the... Come on. Sturdy iron gate blocks your way. Oh, we got Solid Snake here. Lights out! This is for rescuing me from the mines. I pay my debts. Now get out of here before they catch you. Thank you, Paul. I don't know. I completely forgot you as a character. Okay, we have to have encounters off for this. Let's be real. We've got to go. We've got to rescue our party. I suppose it's Paul McCartney. Oh no, we have our entire party. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Did they steal our weapons, or what the fuck happened? Are we going to one-shot all of these motherfuckers? Oh, not all of them. Cool. I guess we do have... Oh, cool. It would have been a real pain in the ass if I had to re-equip all my gear. It probably would have made sense, though. You know, I don't know. I try to... I'm curious. I am curious what the meteor is going to be like in the grand scheme of things, right? I also, like... Okay, so Solar... My understanding is that when they say heavy fighter, there's kind of 2, maybe 3 sorts of heavy fighter. That, like, you've got the F8, you've got the Hurricane, and you've got the Vanguard. And those are all those are 3 different types. Completely different kinds of heavy fighter. The F8 is just the sort of brawler. It's meant to take on not necessarily capital ships, but large ships. And it might be able to fight, like, it could theoretically fight, you know, smaller ships, but it's going to be outpaced, and it's going to be at a disadvantage if that's what you do. Also, I thought I turned encounters back on. Okay. And then you've got the Hurricane and the Scorpius that are, like, are turret fighters, which might be, you know, a little bit beefier than your medium fighters, but they're mainly meant to sweep up light fighters or other fighters. They are supposed to be a flying turret. Right? You alright? Gordon, I never thought I'd see you here. And Firion. We'll draw the guard's attention while you escape. Thank you, Firion. Be careful. Cool. For a second I thought that was Gordon saying that. I was like, ah, shit. But yeah, and then you've got the Vanguard, which is an escort fighter, where it's not necessarily meant to have a huge amount of HP. It's not necessarily meant to have a huge amount of DPS. It's just supposed to have... It is supposed to be durable, it's supposed to have long range, it's supposed to have amenities so that, you know, you can have the amenities so that you can just go and, you know, you can be an escort to whatever, you know, ship you're protecting. And like, and that would be the Vanguard and the Guardian. And yeah, like they trade off a bit of DPS. I mean, they have good DPS, but they're not going to be as super powerful. So, like, my only question is with this, I mean, this looks, I mean, it seems like the Meteor is more of a heavy interceptor, maybe, which also has an interior for some reason, which, I mean, I guess that's not the worst thing, I mean, that's not the craziest thing in the world, but, like, I was thinking it was going to be an escort fighter, and now I have no idea what the fuck it is. It kind of feels like maybe a little bit is like the most extreme example of... It seems like it might be like the most extreme example of building a ship off of vibes. Which, I mean, it seems like a good... It seems like a mercenary, do-it-all, jack-of-all-trades sort of thing. That... maybe isn't, if it isn't a jack of all trades, it's because it gets an explicitly, because it specializes in DPS. I think also one of the things that people are really hoping for is that the Meteor shares Mantis paints, which I am guessing it's not going to, because it isn't the RSI Mantis Meteor, it's the RSI Meteor, so... you know. I know I saw at least one person say that. Was like, I really hope that this is a thing that you can do. I think it's... I think they are, I think that person will be sad. But at least their tears will be salty and will be a good seasoning for my ramen noodles. Or for the, what are they called in game? The noodles? They're not ramen noodles. Can't remember. Oh, hello. Rebel army has arisen. Our first move is to retake Castle Finn. Prince Gordon and Princess Hilda pitched a camp nearby. Oh, okay. Cool. I have a feeling that I'm gonna get, like... we're close to the halfway point of the game. Reach the castle gates. The enemy is in disarray. Now is our chance. Oh my god, okay. I owe you my life. It would appear you have also deserved credit for destroying the Dreadnought. Ask... Dreadnought. Do not fear, I am the true princess. Oh, okay. Cool. Hold the bulk of the Imperial forces at bay. You'll slip in and kill the Castellan. Okay, alright, I guess we're doing this. That's something who wasn't the true princess would say. That is true. Alright, I think this might be one hell of a dungeon. Also, hello? You don't want to be hacking your way deep into enemy territory without me. That seems slightly convenient. Slightly too convenient, maybe. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know, I will say, if we're gonna talk about Star Citizen, there is in the roadmap, this was last week, so, they mentioned that 4.3 was going to get, the stealth armor they showed off at CitizenCon. They explicitly described it as the sniper armor, which, like, but we're also talking about, like, describing it mainly as stealth armor, which could be, I mean, like, this could be, yeah, I mean, that, like, those are two different things that definitely have a lot of overlap. But how much do you want to bet they're going to sell it on the web store? A special paint for it, for 4.2. And how much do you want to bet that the Strata armor, that's like the reward for 4.2.1, how much do you want to bet that that's going to be a, there's going to be a special variant of it you can only buy on the store? Ugh. Hello? Not a ripple of imperfection mars the surface of this mirror. Can I plow the snowcraft into it? Okay, no. I feel like they didn't do enough fun, creative things with this keyword system. It seems like it could very much be a point-and-click adventure game sort of thing. And it feels like they could have done so much more. But oh well. Hang on. Oh, we'll welcome in for his long. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was like, that seems like not a bot message, and then they said the same thing or close to the same thing. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, also, my dear sweet mother. Um, um, there, she was at the store, she was looking at single alcoholic beverages, and, like single cans of alcoholic beverages, and she was like, oh, let's try some White Claws. Not sponsored, and they wouldn't want to sponsor me anyway. She got 2, and she was like, she tried one of them and was like, I do not like this. So I have the second one. I'm not a huge fan either, but like, it's here. It is a liquid to consume. I have a sneaking suspicion she wants to at least try it. How much? This one is ruby grapefruit, which honestly, I mean, I'm gonna drink potentially all of it, but I'm just like, grapefruit is an interesting thing. If you've never tried grapefruit, don't. It's just like really sour, is the main thing. Maybe sour's not the right term. I'm sure it's not the worst thing in the world, health-wise, to drink, but it's just, you know. But yes. Toad Tome, Death Tome, Break Tome. Oh, but yeah, Solar, how did you feel about the changes to the like medium ships, the I guess they're large ships. I don't know. That's kind of a. They've reduced the maneuverability of the Connies and the Corsair, and I think it was just that. And I know you fly a Connie. And I don't remember what your opinion on that was, but I'm pretty sure we talked about it. The idea being that, like, if heavy fighters and an Andromeda share the same maneuverability, then the Andromeda is just going to be a better ship because it's got better shields, it's got better weapons. Typically. And I already went here. Well, this chest's a little bit too obvious. I do kinda wonder. Something, I don't know. I do kind of wonder if I'm leveled up enough that I could just finish the final. How easily it would be to finish off the final boss. There's a bunch of. There's still stuff to do though. Like, we don't even have the airship yet. Oh god. I mentioned earlier that I got all the Final Fantasies are on sale right now, and Final Fantasy 15 is 60% off. So I got that. I think I had said that I would not get it until I was closer to actually playing it, but. It's not. I would have spent the $15 or whatever on it either then or now, so it's not the end of the world. You know, sorry, I'm just thinking, it actually probably would make sense to play. Alright, so, okay, so get yourself some game trilogies to play, right? And you interlace them with the Final Fantasies. You play 1, 2, and 3, You play one, well, okay, Final Fantasy 1, another game, Final Fantasy 2, another game, that kind of thing. But yeah, you could do Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 7, 8, 9 makes sense because it's just the PS1. Well, okay, 1, 2, 3 makes sense because it's the NES games. 4, 5, 6 makes sense because it's the SNES games. And we're gonna turn encounters off here. 7, 8, 9 makes sense because they're the PS1 games. Then 10, 10, 2, and 10... 10, 2... 10, 10, 2, and 12 because they're the PS2 games. And then the Final Fantasy 13 series, 13, 13, 2, and Lightning Returns because it's an entire series. Which makes sense. And then you get to 15 and 16, and then you're kind of screwed. Until there's 17, until Final Fantasy 17 comes out, but who knows. I guess you could do the 7 remake, but also 7 remake is... Oh, the person who checked my mother out of the store said that the ruby grapefruit was her favorite flavor. Hold on, this is important information. I will BRB. Alright. So, okay. So, Solar, you, are you sitting down? Yeah, so my, alright, so she tried the ruby grapefruit and was like, and she was like, yep, that's grapefruit. And she was like, I don't understand. Like, yeah, I'm not getting the cider part of it. And I'm like, because it isn't cider. And she's like, look at it. It says hard cider. And I'm like, I look at her and I look at the can. I look back at her. I look at the can. I'm like, mother, read that again. And it's hard seltzer. And I just and I just implode with laughter. Not explode, very much imploded with laughter. It's just like, brother got these like flavored sparkling water and they all just taste like cough syrup. You know, honestly though, I'm tasting it and I'm like, you know, yeah, it's alright. Like, the grapefruit just sort of matches up with what... Also, I'm sorry, are you suggesting that you got wine? A sparkling wine? I feel like that was the implication, and I don't want to glance over that and act a fool, because I already am enough of a fool. Oh, okay. I mean, that was my first thought. Cough syrup, wine.
Rebels here? Where are my soldiers? No, it can't be. This was all a trap.
Look at that man. Look at this wide man. Look at him, like, his entire hand is, like, splayed out. What you doing, man? Just tasted like cough syrup. The grape one straight up tasted like cough syrup. Mmm. Solar, if you have the packaging, could you read it again? I'm sorry. I'm just like... I'm sorry. I'm just... It's getting to me. It's getting to me that I'm just like... My mom was just like, I'm not really getting the hard cider part of it. Look, it says it's hard cider. And I just like, read this again! That's fair. My mind is like, oh, this tastes terrible, but it's not too bad. I'll just drink the thing. It's fine. It's whatever. Solar, am I an anthropomorphic trash can? Is that what my new VTuber... Is that what... Do I need to get an anthropomorphic trash can VTuber form? Damn. Well... I guess it makes sense. It's so good to finally be back. This would never have been possible had we not worked together. I thank you all. Remember when I told you to go stop being little bitches and just chill and let the rebels handle it, and then you proceeded to handle everything by yourself? Some rebels probably died or something. I don't know. Rebel victory! Minwoo still hasn't come back. Alright. The Mysidian Tower is rumored to house the ultimate tome, containing the ultimate magic. Certain it would prove invaluable in the struggle against the Emperor. But you're with us now, our hope rests in you. There is a place within the castle. It has the power to call wyverns, but the wyvern has yet to hatch. Oh, okay, cool. Ask Ultimatome. A passage to hell opened long, long ago. Monsters poured through the passage and entered our world. That drove them back. When mages, without the aid of their magic, defeating the Emperor will not be easy. I've heard that a spell, but it will be super easy if we have their magic. That a spell sometimes referred to as the ultimate magic lies in the Mysidian Tower. Obtaining it requires 2 masks. Mask? The white mask rests beneath this very castle. You must recite an incantation to open the door that the words Ekmit Telos has been passed down from antiquity. Okay. Cool. There's 2 places I want to check out. Just looking at this and I'm like, this seems a little suspicious. Because it looks like there's no way to get here. Interesting. Open the door must be spoken, yes. Quite. Hello? Okay, it's not that. Open up the door, it's real. Got the non-stop pop-up stainless steel. Why does this mirror have the power to summon wyverns? I mean, like, that seems like it's going to be in a very specific situation that happens. Which, like, chill, but, like... Which, like, cool, but, like... Well, I mean, what else would you use a magic mirror for? A secret that a secret connected to the Mysidian Tower lies... Okay. There are many ancient books in Mysidia. I'm guessing I just can't do this right now. But that doesn't seem right. Oh, also... yeah, I think this place has, like, a lot of good stuff. Yeah, but it's not, you know... What can I do for you? Light sword that is effective against flying enemies. I have it. Werebuster, which... oh no. Oh wow, okay. I think we'll just hold on to stuff, because we have money. There's maybe some stuff that could be good. We'll see. Armor? I feel like I haven't really upgraded armor at all. We'll just buy the one. Oh. Never mind. I mean, we did buy the one, but we did not need it. Even remotely. Never thought I'd be able to come back to Finn in my lifetime. I'm actually 2 ways away from death, believe it or not. Is there anything else with this bar? Because they said a door under the castle. And I'm pretty sure I have not seen a door under the castle. Okay. Did I don't want to, again, I don't want to cheat here. Be accused of cheating, but also, it's not, like, super crazy here. These killer fish are here to be killed and nothing else. I'm sorry. I'm also realizing that no, I no. Okay, so what I probably need to do, I probably need to go to Mysidia, read a book, and figure out what the fuck's going on. Because I have the black mask, right? But I need the white mask. And I can't do nothing if I don't have both masks. Also trying to think. I don't think anything super crazy. Yeah, there you go. Island of Deist was the ancestral home of the Wyverns. A knight named Han visited the island. Ooh, Han? I think there's a character in the lore of Final Fantasy VIII named Han. That name rings a bell to me. There's definitely no other Han in any other related media that Final Fantasy is famous for copying, or famous for being inspired by, that this could possibly be referencing. No Han here. We're doing just fine, thanks. How are you? Cultivated a bond with the Wyverns. Han later became the first Dragoon. So remember in Final Fantasy 1, there were just a bunch of friendly dragons who were real chill. King ordered the making of an indestructible lock and key. Make of the white mask an offering to the goddess beneath Mysidia. If thou art pure of heart, the doppelganger will cease to move. Oh! Fit then the black mask upon him, and both his defiled heart, he and his defiled heart shall fade. Okay, I can't remember where that was. Oh no. I remember it was here, right? I think it was here. Yeah. Oh, mate. No. Sorry, there was nothing. Yeah. No. Okay, I think... No, it was somewhere, though. I feel like this game could have been like... I feel like it would be fun and interesting if it was open world, where it's just, you have this giant map to explore, and there are a bunch of these key events that you can go and do, but, you know, just, you kind of have to grind in order to get there. And, you know, if they did the same sort of, like, if they gave this the Final Fantasy VII sort of treatment, then there could be quite a few interesting things to do. I'm going to save, and I'm going to turn encounters on, because I also just want to leave Layla with the glasses because they look cool, and I think that's hilarious. And I guess we're just barely strong enough to potentially brute force our way through these enemies, so that's fun. Actually, we will turn it off. Because, yeah. And yeah, I don't know how we would be... I don't know what would imply that we're pure of heart. But I guess we'll see. I read the thing, and I don't know what in particular I'm supposed to do. No, do I need to get... No, I guess I need to get the white... Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god. Maybe I didn't comprehend what it told me. So am I supposed to make an offering to the goddess? And then I'll be pure of heart? And then I can do this? I must read the ancient... I must consult the elder tomes. Dwelt there in seclusion. Okay, mask. Make of the white mask an offering to the goddess beneath Mysidia. If thou art pure of heart, the doppelganger will cease to move. Fit then the black mask upon him, and both he and his defiled heart shall fade. A star fell to the land now called Kashun, and gathered the flame from the star and built an altar to enshrine. Okay. Alright, so we need to go and get the thing. Alright. And they definitely said that you need to get the mask, both masks first, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, right? I mean, I guess I really should be on the lookout for just any doors downward, which this would appear to be it. So I gotta get on up to get on down. And it is definitely not here. Okay. I feel like there's gotta be just a secret door somewhere. But that seems crazy. I think I learned a term and I didn't ask Gordon, so I guess I could try that. Yo, Gordon. No one knows this castle better than Hilda. If she doesn't know, Paul just might. He's always calling himself the greatest crook in the world, after all. Okay, well, where the fuck is Paul? I bet I have to find Paul. Looking for any hints, any potential hints. Oh, there we go! Aha! That might not have done, like, anything. Oh my god. Don't you dare tell me this did absolutely nothing. This seems kind of suspicious, but I guess it's not. That kind of implies that that might be something on the other side. Okay. Did I really not try that? That seems like a insane thing to have not tried. Can't see any other way to get over here besides... Now the thing is, this area would not appear to have any way to get inside of it. Which is insanely suspicious. And I mean, like, this hallway is slightly suspicious, but not that suspicious. And I don't think on this map there's no indication that there's any secret doors. But I think the other time that they've had secret doors, I don't think there's been an indication that they exist. But we gotta try. Okay. And I definitely didn't try this in this room, so... But, I mean, now if we're, like, getting into the real minutia here... Everything's symmetrical. I'm guessing Paul's at the Mysidia Temple, and it's a thing like you have to go talk to Paul. I don't think you have to talk to Paul. That seems like it would be odd for them to pull a move like that. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you have to interact with the chest twice? It's empty. It's empty. Let's check it out. Oh, the interwebs. Whoa. I don't know. I genuinely have just been tired. I don't know why. Final Fantasy 2 White Mask. Basement of Castle Finn, as was described. What? Final Fantasy still spilling over to... Alright, well they have not described... Hang on. Seriously? What about Castle Finn? Castle Finn, there we go. Yeah, let's see here. Alright, can you describe to me how the fuck to get to, the basement? Okay. Alright, well, the wiki's telling me that we need Paul. Possibly. The Wild Rose Rebellion, that's what we're called, by the way, apparently. Okay, I have no idea what... Okay, it's like... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything telling me where Paul is. Well, shit. Was there just a persistent location we found Paul at? I do believe Paul was to the north, but we're going to go this way because... I don't know. Going to go back to Altair, see what's what. Oh, everybody's just gone now? Damn. Oh, how the times have changed. So they mentioned that the dragon was not ready. So I'm assuming we can't just go and do that. I think I did try. I believe I tried to use the pendant, so I don't know. People are still here at Altair. Yeah, okay. Seems like everybody just left. Also, where in the fuck would you have gotten... Would they have told you to get the black mask? Because, like... I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but the black mask is... I got it off the tiny little island with the demons in it. That was really random and out of place, and it was like, oh, let's go to this teeny tiny island, because I'm kind of... Because it's bothering me. I guess it would have been like, well, yeah, maybe go to that one very conspicuous place. Damn. Oh my god. Sorry, little girl. War is hell. This 100% seems like the kind of game that would be like... that would be like, yo, go to the... Yo, we're telling you to go to the temple, so you can... So you go to the temple, you get the... You find Paul, and Paul's like, wait a minute, hey, we need to go do this. And then... stuff happens. Like, I don't know, dude. Seems a little odd. Nope. Okay, cool. Well, I went there. I'm just trying to think, like, do I have any indication of where I'm supposed to find Paul? I mean, he was in the Palmasian Desert, so I can try going back to the Colosseum. Can't do nothing there. And since I have encounters off, this shouldn't be too crazy, but also, There's no way that's this obtuse. I have to be missing, or I have to be derping out on something. That seems a little odd. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, dude, I don't know. It would not be this obtuse. It cannot be this obtuse. This is ridiculous. And in all fairness, I did not look up a guide proper, so that's kind of whatever. Hmm. Tell me who this Paul is. Or tell me where this Paul is, I suppose I should say. This random house? Paul! What the fuck? Need to know about secret doors in Castle Finn. I'm your man. I don't suppose you could tell me. Curious. Far corner. Oh my god. I swear to Christ, did I not check? There is no way. There is no way I didn't check here. Excuse me, which I guess is... At the end of the day, it's fine. Okay. It is encounter time. I can't wait for them to just be like, oh, you found the white mask. Now go find the black mask. And it's like, wait a minute. You already found the black mask. What the fuck? Or they'll just be like, I have no idea where to find the black mask. And yeah, I'm gonna turn encounters off because I feel like I took a very long time to go and do that whole thing. Okay, so we're definitely gonna save the stairs for last. We're gonna start with the doors. Sorry, I'm still cracking up at my mom misreading hard seltzer as cider. I mean, I guess, like, when I say it, it makes more sense. Except it really doesn't make that much sense. Spada silk. Collect a treasure from 50% of the chests. Monsters. Also, don't forget about Leon! I'm curious how much Leon's going to be playable. I'm guessing it's going to be just a rotating cast. We get the airship. Also, I did everything else on the other floor, right? No, I did not. I can't skip these doors. It also feels like I really could skip most of them. And I'd probably be fine. Yeah. I mean, like, there could be some secret here or there. But that's a... It does seem like a lot of these rooms exist solely for Betrayal Fang? Okay. Flame Auramore? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize 2 of our party members had been petrified. Can you... You have the magic? No. I'm trying to remember, was it Gold Needle? I mean, like, I could be in legit danger if, I didn't have that. I didn't have gold needles. Or if I ran out of gold needles, or I had to be using gold needles every 5 seconds, but... Eh... I feel like there's going to be something and I'm going to completely miss it. It'd be really funny if they had, like, the same room except very, very slightly different. Hang on. Like there was like some writing on the wall, but you would never notice it. But you wouldn't notice it because it like is maybe a very loose font and it just progressively turns into something else. Would have been really fucking nice if they told me where Paul was, but whatever. Sorry, again, I don't know why I'm so tired. I got 6 hours of sleep, and then I went back to bed for 2 hours. Which I guess, like, is probably just not the best way to get 8 hours of sleep, but... I don't have enough Star Citizen drama in chat to keep me awake and entertained. No, I'm just joking. But also slightly serious. Right, I'm sorry. It is the wrong place. Would have been nice if, like, you could give the goddess the black mask, then she, like, cursed you and turned you into a toad or something. That was... I mean, this would also be a little while of probably running around. 'Cause I know, I'm pretty sure we found Paul in the mines when we freed the rest of the slaves. I'm pretty sure that's where we found him. And that's kind of associated, at least in my mind, it's associated with Slemma. Cool. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's fine. I am a little bit at the point where I'm just like, god damn it, let's just not with the encounters, but eh. Glad that our attacks are pretty decent. I should go back. Turn encounters back on. Or turn encounters off and explore the rest of the floor. It's lovely that I stumbled my way onto the correct path, I'm pretty sure. Well, it might not be the correct path. Contained a power staff, very nice, very nice. I'm kinda, honestly, I'm kinda glad that they're pulling that move. It's kinda nice. With the false, or the fake walls. Honestly, I don't know. It's a good trope. Alright, yeah. Well, I'm glad I stumbled... I'm imagining... Whenever we get Leon, and I don't know, Leon could be a temporary party member for all I know. I imagine that Leon is going to be the Dark Knight, and when we defeat the Dark Knight, it's gonna be a whole thing. That's what I'm assuming. Trying to remember. I feel like flying rays did something. We're noteworthy for one reason or another. Yeah, I definitely imagine Leon being a interesting thing. And I'm gonna tell you right now, if Leon is, in fact, the Dark Knight, that is an assumption. That is my assumption. And I don't have any actual reason to believe that. I have not been spoiled on it. It is just a thought. Oh. They've been affected by the Eeper creepers. So much. I don't know if I completely missed this staircase. I think I might have. Alright, are these rooms going to be completely worthless? Oh hey, look! Holy shit, alright. Gold Needle, Phoenix Down, Bell of Silence, very nice. Very nice. Solar. No, we have not won yet. I mean, we've won a lot of battles. That would be a true statement. Hey, Scarlet. I'm tired. I'm eepy and I don't know why. Oh my god. A 15-hour shift? Talk about a drain tome, good lord. That... wow. Apparently. Ooh, mini. Oh my god. That's insane. Damn. Well, hopefully, well... Oh, okay, we got the crystal rod. Lovely. Well, hopefully we can make your day a little better. Good lord. Wasn't terribly difficult, just a long day. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I really hope... I think we can just teleport out. Actually, let me check this. Alright, so we got a bunch of things. Absorb MP. I'm sure that that is... Oh! Okay, well I guess we got a lot of things. Oh, oh my god! Oh no, did you have hearing protection? What do you mean you can't? What? Why are there two generators going? What? There's probably a lot of very good... There's probably a lot of very good explanations for this entire thing. Slabs generator. This thing can generate so much power and so much noise. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's like, what the fuck? That, yeah, no, like that's just not a good situation. Oh my god. On a slightly happier note, actually, a slightly happier related note, more to Solar's potential interest. Oh. I mean, almost mugged it makes me assume that you weren't mugged. Star Citizen actually has some ASL emotes that they're kind of hidden, but you can do slash commands to get them. And it was literally the lead animator was at a Bar Citizen or CitizenCon or something, talking to somebody who talking to a backer who had his brother along translating sign language, and the lead animator is just like, yo, let's... Then he did a thing, and I was like, that's really cool. Now, I will say that the, Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, we can make it, baby. Come on. Come on, we got this. Oh, we don't got this. Oh, we don't got this. Oh, shit. Literally the first emote that I found out about was the bullshit emote. Which, yeah. So, that's a thing. Jesus. Layla's missing. Leviathan. Oh dear god. We're in the tummy of a Leviathan. And it's not lava, it's stomach acid, presumably. very efficient. That you are, sweetie. I don't know. It could mean a lot of things. It could mean a lot of things, and I mean it well. In the best of ways. Sorry, I'm super tired. Not super tired, just regular tired. Tingle and most of and prolonged exposure would leave your skin raw at most for cases like this. Well, I mean, now what about the stomach acid of an eldritch creature from below the depths? Aw, damn. I will forever be the Eepies now. I want some important science facts dropped on me now. Who the what? What is happening? Then to have lesser stomach acid than us, from what I understand. Eldritch creatures from below the depths? We're inside the Leviathan's stomach. Okay, well apparently it really isn't that harmful because there's just a bunch of people who have made a fucking town inside of it. Also, before we talk to that dude, let's, you know. Leviathan swallowed us all. It's a carbon-based acid instead of... Tummy Town. And this is the last Dragoon? Ricard, new revivals, eh? So who are you? Dragoons? As a matter of fact, I am a Dragoon. What? The Dragoons and the Wyverns have all been destroyed? That's absurd! No, it is what it is. What? I'll have Taco Tuesdays, so stop by if you want. The Leviathan makes sure to swallow up supplies for it. Oh, fair enough. That is true. That is true. I think, like, this is the first time that Dragoons have appeared in Final Fantasy. And, in this one, the Dragoons are Dragon Riders. Presumably they also... Presumably they're also Dragon Slayers to some degree, but the main thing is that they're Dragon Riders. And they build off of that in future games, but... Do lesbians get a discount at Taco Tuesday? Okay, well, in all fairness, I mean, Dragoons are pretty cool and iconic in Final Fantasy. They're always fucking super sad. Whenever there's a Dragoon, all of the other Dragoons are dead. Or something like that. I've been to Miss City. It's a town full of mages. Where'd you hear about that? What? What do you mean, airship? What do you mean, Dreadnought? Wild Rose? Interesting. Don't need to pay for anything in Leviathan Town. The Leviathan provides all. Also fair. Okay, hang on. Didn't I... Do I... Crystal Rod? So you guys were also after the Ultimate Town when you got swallowed up. Okay. There's a boat up ahead, but there's also one tough monster standing in our way. Who knows, together we might be able to take it down. The Dragoon Ricard joins your party. Last Dragoon, become allies with Ricard the Dragoon. Right? I don't like that door. I don't like that door. It's not the worst door, but it could be... But it's not great. Right when the Leviathan opens its mouth, there's a second where we could escape, but there's just too many monsters. We were swallowed whole! Isn't it? Are we supposed to live out the rest of our lives here? I mean... None of this would have ever happened to us if it weren't for that old man and his stupid crystal rod. The years I've been 10 years I've been living here. What the fuck? Wow. Oh. Oh, what? So wait, everybody has crystal rods? God damn it. Well, that's a thing. What? I need to see I need to see the animation on that door again. What? Okay. Well, okay, well the thing is that there's so many people who have these stupid crystal rods that, like, there's only so many left in the world at this point, I guess. Also, Ricard is gonna be terrible, because we're super over-leveled, and Ricard is not. Also, well, there aren't spears. I mean, Ricard is only going to be with us for so long. I don't know what he's going to do. I mean, he's either going to die tragically, saving the day, or he's going to go back to his son and wife in the island that has literally nobody else, where all of their friends, family, and culture died. God, a little baby man. Oh my god. I mean, the question is he better or worse than Fratley in Final Fantasy IX? Fratley being the one who went on an adventure solo, leaving his girlfriend behind, getting amnesia, and when he meets his girlfriend, he swoops in at the exact moment to save his girlfriend and party. And is like, I'm sorry, I have no idea who you are, and then immediately leaves. And, like... Sorry, I'm just like, I'm remembering... I must go, random lady. People need me. Hang on. That just reminds me. I think... Solar, did I... For some reason, I have it in my memory banks that I showed solar piece of artwork related to Fratley, and not Scarlet, even though it might be something more up Scarlet's alley. And I'm not gonna go through however much. Yeah, let me okay, so I mean in Final Fantasy 9, yeah, I'm showing it. Oh, that's not the account. Hold on. I'm showing it. So, like, in Final Fantasy IX, my favorite character, unapologetically, is Freya. And, like... Freya, like, is just has so much shit happen to her. And the idea of, like, her long-lost boyfriend, who she spends 5 years trying to fucking hunt down, just is, like, the icing on the cake of this character is just getting shat on the entire time. It's not... There's a lot of things that happen in Final Fantasy IX. So, I mean, that's the context you need to fully appreciate this picture. And I think you'll be able to figure out who is Freya and who is Fratley. And why I enjoy this picture so much. Oh, and dragoons. Freya is a dragoon. And dragoons use spears. Also, that's probably an important part of the thing. Also, she's a Burmesiad, so she's actually a rat lady. Yeah, it's great. Let me turn the counters off for the moment. And the shame is, the really sad thing is that I actually really love Fratley's character design. Not when Fratley's been turned into that. I mean, I guess his character design is simpler. I refuse to provide more context. It's funnier this way. But yeah. What else was I gonna say? Oh. Also, while I make sure that everybody's healed up and everything, alright, because you missed this, Scarlet. So, my mother, my dear sweet mother, went and got, well, she went out to get some ciders, okay? She has a tendency, she likes buying single cans at Trader Joe's. Allegedly they swap stuff around and they have interesting variety and it's just fun to check it out or whatever. So, yeah, so she gets barrels worth of sparkling cider. No, that would be funny. She got White Claws. And, earlier in this stream, I went down. She got 2, and she was like, I want to try this ruby grapefruit White Claw. At least a few sips. And I was like, okay. I BRB'd, I went down. She tried it and was like, well, that's grapefruit. And, and she was like, yeah, I don't really taste the cider. And I'm like, because it's not. And she's like, yeah, it is. Look, it says hard cider. And I look at the can and I look back at her. And I look at the can. I look back at her and I say, Mom, read that again. And she looks at it and it's just like hard seltzer. And I just fucking die laughing. Hard water, basically. And I'm just like, I'm just dying, trying to not laugh, like, extraordinarily loudly. I would probably do that, I gotta be honest, but it's just like, White Claws are not cider. And I'm like, oh my god. So, also, you would have to enter Tummy Town, my Tummy Town, in order to have some of the not cider, because it has already been drunk. Here it is, a roundworm! Make it past this thing and we can get the hell out of here on that boat! Preemptive strike! And I want a square worm. Excuse me, I want a hexagonal worm. Also, hang on, I'm sorry. I figured we were gonna, like, one-shot this thing, and we didn't. Oh! Wait a minute, Ricard does have a spear? Oh, damn, okay. Well, I mean, you know, considering I'm definitely super overpowered, yeah, I kinda am. I don't know where Layla went. I guess she's dead. Alright. By the powers of social interactions, I think I have enough power to make it through this. This is a dungeon. My understanding is this is one fucking hell of a dungeon. ISO still not Dota Sigil? She landed in the acid while passed out. She's gonna be fine, and it's gonna make no sense. Also, I don't want to turn encounters off. I want to at least go get into a few encounters. Werewolves! Oh my goodness. A singular werewolf? Don't even need the werebuster. Never ask how was wolf. True, very true. Trying to think, what did they... Oh, there's one like fitness anime that I remember seeing something about. I forgot about it, and then I saw a short that was just or there was just this super chubby wolf girl who I guess for some reason has a chance to turn into a, you know, anthropomorphic form, because why not? Oh. Oh. Oh, popcorn, okay, tell me. Oh, I hope this is good news. Oh. Okay. Interesting how. Who was the one? Was it Rika Strawberry? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Rika Strawberry. It was there was a YouTuber. There was a furtuber, if you will, or a popufur or whatever. Who, like, I can't remember too much, but she had like one video that went viral about like. She had a Foxy cosplay, and it just, like, blew up. And then she could never match the same sort of, because that went absolutely viral, and there was just no chance of matching. It was lightning in a bottle. Six foot 4, slightly chubby, portrayed very, very pretty. No, I could see that being good. I could see that working very well. I think actually Rika Wolf? I don't know. No, because she was a fox. She was an Arctic fox, I think. She's actually probably the reason that I, like, know what asexuality is, so also, you know, that might have been a good part to start with, now that I think about it. This is insanely suspicious. There has to be something about this goddamn room. Like, types of enemies, maybe? I don't know. Like, unfortunately, I think there was a time and a place for, like, that sort of furry content on YouTube, and I feel like it's kind of past. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, very nice. Well, maybe that content's just... I'm not as interested anymore in that content. Until it's FurTube. Fair enough. How in particular have I helped one of your friends? Now I'm curious. Also, Ricard fucking died. Instagram? See, I feel like Finstagram is supposed to be like Fin and Instagram and supposed to be a whole thing. Oh, that's damn. Well, I'm glad I could help. Oh, I'm sorry. It's life. I was also. Oh my god. I didn't realize it would take 1 MP to cast life. What? It takes more effort to cast cure. I mean, it's a higher level cure, I guess, but okay, I don't know what to make of that. Snuggies will be had. I could use a good cuddle. And I'm gonna... Every time I go to turn off encounters, I run into an encounter. It's like, the game's like,
No! They should never have let you turn off encounters.
that's fair. I don't have the space to store enough pillows to do that. And also I would die. I would die of heat. Spam you with encounters, we won't be able to turn them off. I mean, like... I mean, it's fair. Who cares about heat stroke? What? To love your car? What precisely do you mean by that? Move. Okay. It's like... Listen. Listen. You do you. I'll support you in whatever you in all your interests. I will say though, I cannot draw vehicles to save my life. I feel like that might be an important an important note. Also, how are we looking? Yeah, we're fine. Transformers? Okay, I mean, because Transformers are robots, and I could do robots. Well, it's gonna take it would take a long fucking time to do robots proper. Also, by the way, let's look at this. What do you think? Oh yeah, no, flame armor. Flame armor sucks in comparison. Enhances strength and guards against psychic and status ailments such as darkness. And, okay. Oh, wow, okay. Very nice. Pimpbot, go. You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Speaking of Transformers. Oh, there's also the, I don't know if you're still here, Scarlet, or if you're moving your car. There is the transformation artwork that was, oh, good. There was, like, we don't have to go into detail on it, on stream, necessarily. I don't know, it'd be the particular details of the thing. I maybe would, should hash it out, because it's an idea. It's got a lot of things about the idea. And I need to know a few details. There's the potential for multiple forms. And I could probably make an educated guess. But I don't know. It seems like it would just be easier to ask. Alright. Yeah. I'll do it after stream. Let me... real quick. Just reply to this. Oh, and I guess the other well... I don't know how much the, I don't know how much the questions... I don't know how much the answers would change if it were us or our personas. Probably change a little bit. I don't know if it's a lot of drawing I've potentially set myself up for. I don't know how many times I want to go through it. I mentioned that I did also mention that it might be a good idea to use my other OCs, because it feels like I have a lot of OCs and I don't draw with any of them. Ooh. You know, I was gonna ask about that. It has been a while. I would appreciate it. And feel free to ask any questions. About the hypno stuff. so we can make sure that we've got all the details ironed out. Oh! Oh yeah, that sucks. Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, DNI? I read that as do not interact? I'm not 100% sure I'm on the same page. Do not interact? Wait a minute. I see. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dear. Yeah. I can give you the huggies though. I feel like all of this gear, I have all of this gear. I'm gonna completely forget about it. Oh my god. Okay, well that's good. Okay. We've got the red cloaked mage, the blue cloaked mage, and the green cloaked mage. Anytime, anytime. Also, OBS. OBS just decided that for some reason now was the time for I guess I didn't scroll all the way back down, so it was like paused. I noticed on the other thing. Oh. Okay.
Thunder Gigas.
Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, how... Because there are some moments in this game. I think, like, there are some times where you just get a lot of good equipment all at once. And then there's times where you just don't get anything. It's kind of an interesting thing there, right? Oh! Didn't realize Godos was just a regular enemy. Wait, Haste is in this game? Oh no, Haste was in Final Fantasy 1 as well, right? And I just haven't found it yet? Damn! It's like, oh, it's gonna be the Haste tome, right? It's gotta be. No. Also... Yeah, we got too many spells. Contained cross! A white dragon. Dead dragon. Very, very quickly. Good lord. Black robe. It's a good item, but we also found one, like, hours earlier. I do feel a little bad, but I also feel like I don't necessarily want to speedrun the game, but also it just feels wrong. Ooh, vampire girls. But it does feel a little wrong. It feels a little wrong to have encounters off, but it also feels like it's mostly just a waste of time. I mean, like, we're getting a ass load of money, which is nice, but... Alright, hang on, Minwoo. You give me this big-ass room. Been waiting for you, Firen. I managed to reach the seal. The magic binding it appears to be extremely strong. I will concentrate every bit of power I have on the door. If it is enough, the seal should shatter. Everyone, stand back. Minwoo's out here just like, you know, I'm sure Firen's gonna show up eventually. There is the potential that there are some very strong magic that only Minwoo can learn. I think Minwoo survives this, although I feel like Oh, through the door, you must take Ultima. This was my destiny. Minwoo. Oh. Oh, come on. I bestow upon thee the ultimate magic. Cool. Burning flame. This is gonna be flare. Oh, cool. I'm guessing, because I gotta tell you, Ricard is not going to be a permanent party member. I mean, like, Ricard's cool, he just shows up at the last minute. Doesn't really do a whole hell of a lot. Okay, and Leviathan is just like, yo. Oh, hey, is there... Oh. So I guess something must have happened. I might know what happened. But also, I didn't realize this was just gonna be... Oh, damn. They're just like, yo, this is a thing that happened. Oh, man, okay. Can we just go into the cyclone? Nope. Cool. Is everybody terrified for their lives? Everyone's dead. Cyclone appeared out of nowhere and started shucking people in. It was horrible. The way it moved, it almost seemed to have some sort of consciousness. See what Paul has to think. Even if we had an army of you, it wouldn't help us this time. How can we fight the cyclone? You do need to talk to Paul and tell him about the cyclone, but after telling him about stuff. Also, maybe I've just in fact spoiled the fact that Minwoo survives, or I have bad information. This is the second floor of Castle Finn. Not rest until we have restored the world, the peace to the world. Prince Gordon awaits. Okay. Oh, bye. Oh, hey, Layla. When the storm kicked up and ship went down, I got separated from ye. I thought you were dead for sure. It's good to be wrong now and again. I mean, we met under the pretense of you trying to rob us. Whatever. The Emperor's foul magic can control even the winds. Hoff, Palum, Altair, Gatria, each was destroyed in turn. What about Salamita? Emperor himself is controlling the cyclone, I've no doubt. Unless we sprout wings and learn to fly, I don't see how we can get into that cyclone. Well, good news, everyone. Just remember that there's an item in in Earthbound. I think it's called Dragon's Powder or Dragon Breath or something. It's like, there is no animation or any like crazy details for it, but it is literally you turn into a dragon for one turn and do a massive amount of damage. And it's like, I saw artwork depicting it and I'm like, that's really fucking cool. The mirror absorbs the light emitted by the pendant. Well, I guess now that we have Ricard, it probably also makes a little bit more sense, huh? The image of a young wyvern shimmers in the mirror. The last wyvern egg has finally hatched, and the wyvern is speeding towards Finn. The dragon was then taken out by a 747 on a completely accidental collision course. Holy shit! How big is this thing? Okay, it's not that big, I guess. Well, who knows. Wyvern and Dragoon are together once more. Birth of a Wyvern. Oh, we're just going in? Oh. Just go talk to Paul. Did Ricard just... No, Ricard did not leave our party. Tell you what, I've been keeping a few things stashed away. Oh, well, thank you. Ruby cuirass, gold cuirass, gold hairpin, blood sword, silver cuirass, elixir, thieves' gloves, black garb. Oh, you know what? Hang on. We have black garb, not black robe. Oh. Yeah, we can go with it. Where is this blood sword? Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. It steals HP from its opponent. Okay, yeah. Paul's special personal toy found. Which item are you referring to? Because there's a lot of ways to take that. I mean, do I actually want to know? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't think we have any better axes currently. Yeah. Also, sorry, Ricard, I feel like... Oh, I didn't know you could carry a shield and a spear. I mean, that does make sense. We gotta have something better for you, bud. Doesn't seem really like the kind of outfit a dragoon would wear, but you know, that's okay. Alright, well. Oh yeah, there's a cyclone about to ravage our city. Oh, you wanna rest? Yeah, no, I guess that's fine. Look, even Ricard could one-shot these dudes. I have to assume that Leon is gonna be, again, I assume Leon's gonna be a permanent party member as soon as we get I'm sorry, wait a minute. We just get... Oh. Oh, the entire party? Okay. I want to say... I think if I use this on Firen, it's going to be a really stupid idea. But I'm going to do it anyway, because that just seems right. That feels right to me. But I have heard that Minwoo's Ultima is the best. But if you physically cannot get... If Minwoo fucking dies before you get Ultima, then either I'm being punked, or either the internet is punking me or the game is punking me. And not the good kind of punk. One step immediately runs into enemies, good lord. Alright, sorry. I gotta try it. Oh, I do have to try turning everyone into stone, though. That is also a thing. I'll probably grind out, because I don't think I'm gonna finish the game this stream. I have a feeling that I'm, like, at least 2/3 of the way through the game. But we'll see. Oh, I wonder if break can also cure stone. I don't know. That would be funny. Well, an hour into stream and we're done with the game. Then I would pull out the TF poker. It'd be the perfect time for it. Oh my god, I'm sorry. What if... Okay, hear me out. What if the thing where you turn an enemy into stone, what if that spell, as it leveled up, like if you turn them into a frog, they just flee the battle and they leave. And I don't know what mechanical things would be about that, but oh, I didn't mean to do auto battle. Derp. But okay, so you start out turning them into stone statues, and they can't do anything when they're a stone statue, so like, you know, it doesn't matter, right? Ultima is gonna need to... We'll work on it. We'll work on it. But yeah, okay, so what if it levels up and you change, and instead of turning them into stone statues, you turn them into like an iron statue, and then you turn them into a and then you turn them into a copper statue, and then a silver statue, and a gold statue, and either like they become an item in your inventory for you to sell, or you just get more money depending on how much you on how valuable of a statue you turn them into. Oh my god. Wood golem? Oh, okay. We're gonna get Ultima leveled up. I'm also not sure what... kind of want to just turn encounters off just so I can explore this without giving myself a headache. But also I do need to grind out break and all that. So first, We got electric floor panels. Okay. This is the actual way you need to go also. I'm not 100. I might miss something. I don't think this is gonna kick me out of here. Defender. Diamond armor. Also, let's equip. So I'm thinking... Oh... Gold hairpin's probably... Yeah, no, gold hairpin's probably just the best here. Holy shit, that's a lot of magic interference. I was gonna say maybe we swap out for the black garb, but... yeah, no, it's... Diamond armor? No. Shocking. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm probably gonna miss something here. I really don't want to. Also, I have no idea where is the correct way to go and the incorrect way to go, I think. I think is just what I'm learning here. A green dragon. Okay, so they're wyverns. The dragoons are riding on, or not dragons, I guess. Or are they? Are these evil dragons? And the dragoons use the good dragons? I don't know. I am a little bit terrified. Wind flute. Oh, Jesus. That isn't a key item, is it? Wind flute? A flute that summons a cyclone. Okay. Wait, what's... I'm sorry, Hermes' shoes? Oh, okay. Has the same effect as haste. Okay, cool. What is my magic? 41 as opposed to Maria. But I have higher magic interference, so... yeah. Okay. Well, that's that, I guess. So you've revived the wyverns, and now here you are. Yet you are but insects, unworthy even of being crushed under my foot. Listen. Gonna beat the shit out of your guards. They're not gonna have a good day. They're not walking away from this. In any shape, way, shape, or form. Also, maybe I shouldn't be just throwing around Ultima. I don't know, because it's not leveled up yet, and it needs to be leveled up, clearly. A lot. Now let's see how you manage against this. Slightly more enemies! Okay, Ricard's getting up there in attacks. And I know that technically, whenever I say one shot, it's not one shot. But, you know. It would appear I've sorely underestimated you. You should consider that I am about to do you a great honor. I shall kill you personally! Did you do a little squat? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, y'all. Let's do this. I don't know if this is going to be doing more or less damage, but we'll see, I guess. No, you know, Wood Golem probably is going to be most weak to fire, if I had to guess. Yeah, that was a good guess. I can't remember. I'll have to look it up, because I know... Because Ultima, you would fall into the trap that I've fallen into. You know, that's also fair. I mean, it's more like they're addicted to dirt. From a certain point of view. We need to see that magic go up.
No, I will not die!
Curls up into a ball and dies. It's over. Should get back to Finn. They'll be waiting. Through your efforts, we've finally defeated the Emperor. Thank you. But actually, that didn't do anything. Oh, for one thing, I never reacted to the image of the knights with the pool noodles. 'Tis funny. Is that... The artist who made that picture went into an unnecessary amount of detail detailing one of the dude's cod pieces. Maybe not an unnecessary amount of detail, but just can't help but notice that now that I'm looking at it again. Anyway. Normal vegetables. You must store us at the right temperature and the right humidity or we will spoil and rot in no time. Potatoes. Meanwhile, growing and never stopping. Awesome. World was shrouded darkness, but now the light of peace shines once more. Furion, Maria, Guy, Ricard, what more could we ask of you? The tales of your bravery will be handed down for generations. Now let us celebrate. Many have come hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes who brought down the Emperor. I wouldn't want to disappoint them. And we're going to do a little dance! I love how Layla is just standing awkwardly in the corner. My ladies, my lords, the Dark Knight Leon has declared himself Emperor. He's reorganized the Palmesian Empire. He'll send troops, he'll slaughter us all, Leon! It can't be. Leon.
New Palmesia.
The Dark Knight and went and claimed the throne for himself. Leon the Dark Knight, but I thought he was your friend, your brother. Leon the Protector becomes the villain. I mean, like, listen, it took a hot minute for the Dark Knight to show up, and everybody kind of just forgot that Leon existed. It was kind of obvious. Like, I mean, there could have been, it could have been several things, but, And again, I did not spoil myself on that particular detail, so, like, must be under the spell of the Emperor, I know it. If he's ascended the Emperor's throne, there's only one place he can be, Palmesia. Cannot be approached on foot. That means we need an airship! Maria's brother. This is our battle. You have to let us finish it. We literally saw him for 5 seconds before we all died. Paul doesn't know the meaning of the word. I've heard him bragging about breaking in. What? Wow, okay. Look, I might only be half paying attention, but like... you have to name him! He is a character that you name. At the beginning of the game, when you name your 4 party members... You mentioned... Okay, Sid is just here. The Cyclone related a number... Did a number on me back in Bloom. To the idea of moving around. Sid okay? I'm a mess is what I am, but my airship made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. That's lend, you hear? I'll be wanting her back. You take good care of her. Sid, no, hold on! Jesus, everybody's dropping like flies in this game. That was Sid's dying wish, you know. He knew he was dying, but he was ready. Planned on giving you the airship when his time came. Time I snuck into the castle, I used a kite to land on the roof. The only way in is from above, from the sky. If there was ever a time to use Sid's final gift to you, say this was it, wouldn't you? Oh, the wyvern is just a key item? Okay. That's chill. Alright, so is the airship just waiting out here for us? Is Sid's assistant, whom I thought was a... Nope, it's over there. Wow. Alright, let me check something real quick. A very American thing? What, giving us an airship? Washington State Department of Transportation? Using an M60 Patton tank for avalanche control? Yes. Yes, no, that is a very American thing. I mean, like... I mean, the thing is that it's, like, actually a very reasonable and understandable thing to do. That, like, how do you cause an avalanche? By disturbing snow. What's the best, safest way to do that? Shoot it with a big fucking cannon. And I mean, and there's also an element of like, hey, some of these things at some point are going to become artifacts and need to be, and should probably be as much as possible maintained for future generations. So, I mean, the idea that there is... Now, my question is, why is it the Department of Transport? That confuses me. It should be like... something related to wildlife services. I don't know. But anyway, regardless, there is somebody at the Washington State or Department of Transportation whose sole job is to maintain a fucking tank. That's pretty cool. Probably not Soul Job, but I don't know. Ultima. Trending searches. Possibly. I mean, yeah. I mean, they're going to be the guy at the end of the world who's just, or like, the apocalypse happens, and they just, you know, that's just their thing. They're a tank operator. They're gonna build like a house, a little house on top of the tank, and just drive their house around, and it's gonna be real chill. Let's see. Okay, Ultima is found at Mysidian Tower. It is considered a white magic spell, but for most characters does not use the spirit stat for damage calculation. Its offensive power depends on its current level, as well as the current level of all of their spells the caster knows and their weapon skill levels. Oh! Okay. Run out of fuel because tanks get like 5 miles to the gallon. That's true. Hang on. There's like 2 kinds of biodiesel, and I'm trying to remember. Because either... Because I think there's there's diesel, and then there's biodiesel. And I want to say that you could put... there was some kind of biodiesel where you had to make where you had a engine specifically made for that kind of biodiesel, and there was another kind of biodiesel that you could just put into a diesel. But I also want to say it might have been a thing you could just put in a gas engine, but I don't... But I could be very wrong on that, and the consequences for that would be rather bad. But also maybe I'm thinking of like ethanol. And it also depends, because like if you got an M1 Abrams, you got a modern American tank, I know that those run off of diesel. I don't know when the change to running off of diesel was made, but the Marines the Marines required that a motorcycle run off of diesel. So like if it's that important to them, then it's probably you know, it's probably a thing. Can I actually have a fight on this tile? Ooh, I can. Oh, it's just regular one, okay. I'm just saying that there's an entire situation there. But yeah. So apologies if I want to just take us a moment to build up Ultima. I'm also sorry, I was thinking specifically, I saw somebody in Minecraft with Create and Valkyrian Skies and all that. Maybe just Valkyrian Skies, I don't know. But they built a fucking tank. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know how functional it was, but yeah. Because there's some element of, like, create big cannons. I love the idea behind create big cannons. Haste Tome! Alright, hang on. Please tell me Maria can learn that. Shit. Alright. Marius, darling. Yeah, we don't need this. We need so much more haste. Like, yeah. I mean, in fact, like, I would love to build out some other things, but like, yeah. It's like, seriously, we just need to have these two level up these skills immediately. Now granted, I mean, this, by comparison, also, it means we need Furion to learn more magic. I don't know, I am curious what the high end of Ultima is, though. Because it's not doing a lot right now, but there's also a lot of things that Furion could learn, still needs to learn. Bows, knives, axes, spears. So, yeah. Oh, also, speaking of Create and Valkyrian Skies, I looked at Create Aeronautics and was like, I have a ponder for how the, how doing, like, the balloons works. How doing, like, a blimp works. And that's old. So, like, to some degree, I'm like, there is no good sense of how far along they are. But, eh. So, you know, I do feel like Final Fantasy II could be a good candidate for a remake. I'm just thinking, like, honestly, I really like the idea of having just this giant open world, sort of modern Final Fantasy take. I mean, granted, I haven't played 15 or 16. But, you know, potentially making it a little bit more of an open-ended thing. Where, like, maybe not an open-ended thing, necessarily, but, like, I don't know. I'm curious what this has to say about Final Fantasy. Let's see. When is the Final Fantasy? What do you mean? Solar, do you know how scared I was for a second that, like, I forgot to turn on the source? Like, the video source for a second? I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Have I just been streaming a black screen for the past 4 hours? And I just didn't notice? Oh my god, what the fuck? Maybe I could be staring. I don't know. I could have Mandela'd myself into thinking that that the 3 previews of what I'm recording, of what I'm playing, is also just like my mind just has some magical sense to superimpose it into where it should be. And my perception of reality is so messed up. I don't know. Oh, also, actually, hang on. While I'm talking about that, actually, I believe this... No! Wait a minute. I think the weapon stats can only go up to 16. So I don't know how in the fuck Firion doesn't have level 16, because, like, not new. Also, I just completely skipped over some stuff, so that's lovely. But yeah. Also, yes, I did completely just skip over the town with the airship. I really wish that Toad status actually, like, did something a little bit more. Like, turned them into a specific enemy, and when you, the player, got turned into a Toad, like, there was specific things you could do. Because in Final Fantasy IV... there's the frog status and the pig status. And, like, I don't think it would be a complicated thing. I really don't think it would be a complicated thing to just have, like, to, you know, just, hey, when you get changed into the status, it hardwires your stats into a different thing. But you could still theoretically fight in this form, it just isn't necessarily beneficial. And it's gonna fuck up your plans. You know? Well... I'm just thinking, is there any spot on the map... One thing, can I land in the desert? I can, cool. I can't land on swamp, I can't land on lambda. I can't land on forests, but that's fine. Also, I should have healed beforehand, but it's okay. I don't know why Furion isn't gaining any more XP with swords. But that's okay. And we're also just gonna do attacks across the board. It's simple, it's efficient. Yada yada yada. Ah yes, the empty room. Quite the model on these Lamia. Oh, I forgot to ask. Oh, I forgot to ask my mom. She, got me rice flour. I think she got me rice flour. But I didn't see it, so I have no idea. Also, I really wonder what Final Fantasy XV's world looks like. Because I don't necessarily... Like, Final Fantasy VII... Well, all the Final Fantasies that have overworlds, at least that I've seen, like... like, they don't need to take the time to be like, hey, this is how much... Like, this is where a town is gonna be, this is where, you know, and this is gonna be, like, this is a farm that feeds into this whole supply logistical chain, and here are some roads, and here's all, you know, all that stuff. They only make the towns that they need to tell the story that they're gonna tell. We can assume that, like, Midgar and Calm, you know, there's probably some form of civilization in between those two places, but... as far as I can tell, I have no idea. Also, I did see... Well, Firion, darling, would you like to pick up a weapon you don't know how to use? I'm also kind of curious if his skill is gonna go up with it. And I am going to have to remember to change those back again, but that's okay. Also, what was the item I picked up that I was so excited about? Raises attack at the cost of lowering evasion. Oh. Did I come across any particular things? Oh, interesting. Alright, Furion. Well, you tried. I know this probably is not the time. This is probably not the time to be experimenting with weapons. Also, how many generals does the Palmysian does Palmysia have? Good lord. Oh, guys, unparalyzed? Cool. So I'm also trying to think. I don't think I had my Hawaiian barbecue tonight. I don't think I've had it in a while. Feels like it's been a while. But I don't know. A buckler. Is that like a really basic shield? Either a really basic shield or a funnily named super duper shield. Also, are you... Okay, I mean, we're... You know, Furion's, you know, is getting there. Just taking a hot minute. Which is fine, which is fine. Actually, like, yeah. What is... This looks like an elevator. Let's please not finish this thing off before... Oh my god, okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, you don't need to cast life. Oh no. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, I kind of wonder if, I don't know. I mean, like... What would cause me to just stop leveling up items? I mean, like... There's, like, if I don't get hits in, then I don't get the experience. That's fine. But I've definitely been doing attacks with Furion when he had the sword. Okay, that seemed like a really obvious trap. I was like, I gotta know. Okay, yeah, no, we're getting there, we're getting there. Imperial Shadow. Very nice. Oh, damn. That's lovely.
Thunder Spear.
Well, for one thing... Well, first, let's... maybe... get... Ricard back up. Maybe... well... I want to say, maybe... Thunder Spear might also be good. Oh, that can be good. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because so Final Fantasy 15, whenever I decide to go and play that... is gonna be... I mean, well, hopefully I won't have any expectations spoiled of it. I did get the edition with all the DLC and stuff, because it was 60% off. It's like, it's not too bad. And I'm trying to, in general, save up for stuff, but... also, well, it's 60% off. I mean, it's gone on 60% off before, so it's like, eh. Also, you know, in all fairness, Ricard is getting up there in levels and strength. Also, I think we are getting to the point where Viren's actually doing a pretty decent amount of damage with the thing. I'm trying to think. I think the bows... I do think the bows and axes... the only thing left, right? No, spears. Spears as well. I didn't skip over anything important. I might have. Trying to think. 'Cause I don't think there was anything super crazy. I mean, really nothing super crazy going on, which isn't a terrible thing. Also, I say is it's 4.5 hours on stream. Probably should. I mean, I do stuff after stream. I should just try and commit to streaming a little less so I can get my sleep schedule back in order. But also I have spent a lot of time doing things after stream, so it's, you know, it's a mixed bag. No, I'm sorry, duh, bow and axe, yeah, because I am using a spear right now, good lord. Also, I mean, Firion is as good at using a spear or a knife as he was using a staff. So, or now equal level in all those things, so that's something. That's also pretty good. I'll have to play around with a few of these things after stream, though. I wonder if there's just some weird thing about that happens because the manipulation of the multiplier and the XP. I don't know. I don't know, I mean, maybe it's just that you know, it takes longer. And maybe if I use my first weapon and do 1,000 damage, and the enemy only has 900 or something, then I do another 1,000 damage with the second weapon, it just doesn't count. That would make enough sense. No, it wouldn't be that easy. Fair enough. Of course, there would be monsters there. Of course. Oh, the Lamia Queen! Hello! Hello, hello. We didn't fight the Lamia, Queen Lamia before, did we? We might have. Sunblade. Oh, also, jeez, this guy was very low on HP, and I completely did not realize. It's a very good thing I decided to exclusively use attacks. Or, Maria would have ran out of MP a very, very long time ago. Sorry, I'm also just thinking about another thing. This probably isn't a doorway, but we'll see. These golems are probably really good because like they're weak to fire and you could end the fight whenever you want. But attacking them is going to get you more XP. I also could definitely see them doing a thing where one of these bottom paths is the invisible thing. Oh, very nice. A little too nice. Okay, I just want to make it out of here. Okay. Was all a level of convoluted. I haven't really been paying too much attention. Honestly, kind of surprising. And there you can see him. do like the idea of just casually like, oh, you know what? I can just swap things up. Try using some other weapons. I mean, I don't want to like... I don't want to grind out the bow and axe on Furion, but I think it would also be kind of nice to just try a little bit. It does kind of feel like, for whatever reason... Oh, okay. Yeah, there's axe, bow, and unarmed. Okay. Oh, you know what? That did a lot of damage, considering no skill in it. A shame my HP can't go higher, but oh well. I also do want to try this. Alright, Furion, how do you do... Okay, you still just use the bow, okay. Did that do, like, a lot less damage? Not sure. I mean, at the end of the day, there's like a level, a combination, a certain threshold of like skills. I mean, like, Ricard is basically there. Like, maxed out weapon, has a decent amount of HP, but like, you know, I'm not gonna go like super crazy here, right? And also, I don't know if I'm getting more XP for the bow because I'm only using the bow. We'll see. Hopefully this just... Also, this hopefully just gets me closer to Ultima, but... Or better with Ultima, but we'll see. Actually, you know what? For all I know, maybe my problem with everybody not going up above level 10 is because I've been only using a combination of things. So if I wanted to get level 16... on everything, I would need to solely be using axes, like Guy is using. That doesn't... I hope that's not the case, but it could be the case. Also, I need to do a better job at making sure, at checking and making sure that everybody's not gonna just immediately die, but... And there's some enemies who might have, like, some insta-kill stuff, but, you know... I mean, overall, I do like this more than Final Fantasy 1. Oh, Maria... Okay, so the thing I just said is clearly not the case. I guess I just don't use Maria's attack enough. I mean, like, there is the weird element of, yes, you can punch yourself to get more, to give yourself more HP, or to increase your HP stat. I mean, it does make sense to some degree. Also just thinking, well, I don't know. It is nice how much damage we are doing pretty consistently. Okay. Actually, let's just turn encounters off. Got our cures up. No. Equip Furion with Sunblade. Effective against the undead. 53, 53. Restores whomever it attacks. Okay, that is definitely not what I want. Didn't I have... Yeah. I think we'll go with that. And what we got the healing staff? Didn't we get like the mage's staff? So we can finally upgrade my boy's axes. And also probably upgrade this. Oh wow, okay. Golden shield, best shield. Who would have thunk? What about gold hairpin? Because gold hairpin is... Yeah, that's worth it. Just seems kind of nice. Gold hairpin is just a consistently good item. I expected you to come, Firen. Do you really think you can kill me? Stop, both of you! Why do you insist on fighting, Leon? Weak words from the weak. Do you know what rules the world's power? Sheer power! The Imperial throne is mine! The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. Many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire.
Delusions of grandeur do not become of you, Leon.
Though I find the thought of you as Empire quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am he! You're alive? What are you? Not that it matters. The Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. I've no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand, and the powers I gained in hell. And your blood will be the first to spill. Temporary truce? Call the Wyvern. You can use it to escape. Ricard, what are you doing? You may have a little trouble spilling the blood of Ricard Highwind, last of the Dragoons.
Pathetic insect.
Enjoy making you rue those words. Spirit of the Dragoons, lend me their strength. Ricard! Whoa! Okay. Alright. I'll give him... Okay, I'll give Ricard some credit there. That's, you know... that was kind of cool. Kind of a little bit of a shame. Little bit of a damn shame that I didn't, build up, Ricard a little bit more, so it could have been like, oh my god, he might actually stand a chance. But, oh well, you're the Dark Knight! Yeah, well, best start explaining. The Emperor has risen from hell! Ricard died so we could escape. Joseph, Minwu, Sid, Ricard, all dead. Don't know how much more I can take. As long as the Emperor lives, more will die. Leon. Let Leon join us, please. The Dark Knight? A rebel? I leave the decision to you. Leon, let's fight the Empire together, please. Alright. Guy is of no consequence. Alright, well that... Wow, okay. I'm glad I named the title what I did. Ally defense. Past allies join the rebel army. Hey, by the way, we got any idea what exactly we need to do? Poured forth into the world. They entered using a path known as the Jade Passage. Place in Mysidia known by that name. Cool. Learned all passwords. Can only be Pandemonium, the fortress. The myths and fairy tales of Cashon speak of a small lake in Mysidia. It's said that those who enter the lake are taken to hell. Alright, well, let's get into a fight. I was expecting to have a fight there. By the way, where's the airship? Okay, good. Oh. Cool. So we're definitely next stream is gonna be the last one. I feel like if I wanted to push for it, I could finish the game, but, this tonight, but I think we won't. But we do have to inform Ricard's family that he has in fact passed. He was a noble dragoon. I'm sure he was pleased that he could die in the name of honor. I think we'll leave Deist behind and find a new place to live. Too many painful memories within these walls. Oh, I meant to thank you for saving the Wyvern Egg and for giving me the chance to see Ricard one last time. That's why I want you to have this. It was the most treasured possession of the Dragoons of Deist, Excalibur. With Ricard gone, you should be the ones to wield this sword. Wow, to think that a common courtesy was all I needed to get Excalibur. I mean, let's be real. That's probably fair. Also does feel a bit interesting being in the situation that we are now. Okay, so what is my plan going forward here? Well, that's a good question. For one thing, can you do dual swords? You can do dual swords. Effective against the undead. Okay, dual swords? Just because these, you know, I was gonna give Leon a bow. Evasion goes down to 0%. Yeah, I don't know. Well, for one thing, how does Ultima looking? Yeah, I'm guessing that there is something you can do, and you can get Minwu back. I mean, it seems like there's a side quest. Which is interesting. I think you only use Minwu for the one time. So how much was this doing? Okay, single target, 688. It could be better. I guess we'll see. Oh, Leon's already started with... Okay, he's leveled up. He has been doing stuff. You got any magic? Cannot use magic. Do you mean he cannot use magic, or he doesn't have any magic? Oh, okay. Alright, well, with that being said, I guess we'll hopefully be ending the game tomorrow. I think or not tomorrow, I'm sorry. We'll be ending the game hopefully next week. Let me look at the map. Doesn't tell you... Yes. Castle Finn, I am missing some chests in. Snow Cavern, I'm missing chests in. Deist Castle. Tropical Island, I got everything, thank God. Cave of Mysidia, okay, fair enough. Obsidian Tower, also fair enough. And I'm guessing all of those... I think they called it Pandemonium, and I think that is what it is. I mean, Jade Passage is not the last, it might be the penultimate dungeon. But yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna grind some stuff off stream. And we'll hopefully finish up next week. Week after that, we'll be going back to .hack. So, yeah, until then, have a good day. Great day even. Chowskis.